Krásný dobrý večer, dámy a pánové, zdravím u dnešního streamu. Ještě tady běhají děti, ale to vůbec ničemu nevadí. Jak se máte? Ahoj Aničko, ahoj Zorky, ahoj Zorky, ahoj Zorky. Ahoj Aničko, jak se máte? Ale ne, co děláš? Tak moment, jak ti to přečte? Aničko, moc krát děkuji za darované přeplaty na kanále, no, za obnovení toho přeplatu na svém kanále. No tady, aha, já jsem dělal stlumenou plochu, pardon. No, přečetl to zase debilně. Bohužel. Tak. Nevím, proč to čte tak debilně. Ona asi nezná Aničku Fricovou.
Excuse me, that was my moment, my fate.
Ahoj Roxu.
ANNAFRICOVA1578365 dostal žihad. Jen si tu něco odložím, kapa.
Děkuju moc, Aničko. A víš, že tady sub není povinný. Šetří si to na září. V září budete mít možnost koupit si sub za 25% ceny, ale já jako streamer dostanu full sub. Jak se máte? Ahoj Roxu, ahoj Aničko, ahoj Mixi. Jaký to je u Reda? Jaký je ten jeho anime program? Jaký to tam je? My pokračujeme v Baldurech. Máme už téměř všechno hotový. A pomalinku se přemístěme do aktu číslo 2. Já jsem si tady jako nějaký věci pošetřil. Jak to, Aničko? Tak, my půjdeme dokončit tady ten hlavní quest. Tím tě štve, Aničko. Víš, a to je to jsem říkal včera, Aničko. Prostě na něj musíš, hele, budeš pořádat sraz. Tehdy a tehdy. Dál mě to nezajímá. Tak. Jestli k tomu high se nedostal, ale tak hlavně dělal screenshot s Milesem. Jo, vím o tom. Že si posílal BB mu fotky s kočkou. Tak, a my odstartujeme v finále asi aktu číslo 1. Let's go.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Have a drink.
I'm fine.
Loosen up, pick her on.
No, an Albert.
Jdeme si pokryt Asteriona.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
Anyway, saving lives is awful. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain. Hunters on my trail, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Klidně se, až jen tvé problémy tam stále budou, až se ráno zbudíš.
That means I have to survive tonight. and this party. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Ne.
By the hells. Sex,
Co jsi dělala,
my
Aničko?
dear. A night of passion.
Když má Aničko, děkuji, že jste mu strávila večer.
Let's
Včera.
wait until things quieten
Až
down.
konečně spát,
Once the others are
jste se mnou
asleep,
vydržela do
we'll
rána.
find each other. All right, but don't take too long. You're not the only tasty morsel around here.
Dobrý. Kdyby mohl, tak bych to byl, tam byl taky.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Ale úplně v pohodě.
I'll just make
Tak se
myself
rozeš to.
comfortable. Thank you so much.
As the research turned up and I think might have was the problem. Jsem o té krve, ty vole.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not.
Ah. This
I
before.
assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Máme zkusit, aby nám extrahuje toho parazita, nebo ne? Nechám to asi na vás. Upozornění takový, že nás může zabít, jo. Ale jako asi neumřeme, jo, ale... Máte tam nějaká možnost. A radši ne, jo.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Okay,
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and
Ne,
begins
počkej.
to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Don't fidget. The needle must slip behind your eye, not through it.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
But I nearly have it.
Já totiž vím, co se stane.
As you wish, my friend. When the transformation occurs, I can only hope you off.
Ona se tady stane to, že nám vypíchne to oko. A my o něj přijdeme.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so.
To vím
Thank
od
you.
někoho tady, to vím, že to mi to říkal z Dendis.
How many goblins did we kill?
Go on, do your rounds. But if they hand you something purple, don't drink it. I think they got into Ethel's potions.
Nemám.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Why don't you?
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on. I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely
Čára, to
resourceful.
tady vždycky dávalo. Okay.
But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself. Go on, enjoy yourself.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
I need to dance.
Ty
No,
vole.
no, I.
Jo, já tam schválně
Yeah,
kluků
it
víc.
helps. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you alright?
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party.
Ale jo.
Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue. You pull them off far more finely than I do. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Já wish you were there.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Se jak posere, vole.
Spills my plate.
Not like you needed it.
Think. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
You should join them. Watch. Nice.
Perhaps.
Karlach.
Would you look at this place?
Tyhle, to je
All these
zízvená, ty
people.
vole.
Happy because of us.
Zase. 2036, ty vole. A
Nice to be
kamarádka je
somewhere
online.
where good is still possible, and with such lovely company. With you, and just lately, I feel like I can remember what it's like to be good.
Can you imagine the variant lot of chances for do gooder in Avengers?
I tried in the beginning. Blew up in my face spectacularly. Lesson learned. Never try to befriend a devil, cambion, or imp. Orphans are good for a drink and joke, but you can't turn your back on them. But hey, enough about that. That's history now. I want to think about the future. The one nice thing about being trapped in the inexorable grind of time is you've always got something to look forward to.
That's true. I'm looking forward to spending more time with you.
Me too. I don't think I've ever looked forward to anything as much. You better go enjoy the party before I do something I'll regret. Bye, soldier.
Right.
Shadowheart.
My heart's a quiver. Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? I
Yourself?
think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met. I mean, desperate people. like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
That's so odd, we did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. Share a bottle with me?
I'd be glad to.
We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting. I'd prefer...
Takže se oddělem, to je dobrý.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you. Behold! Adoring applause?
To je, když přistaneš s letadlem.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
Myslím si, že lidi ještě do dneška tleskají.
So fast. Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Try not to get too close, Cal.
Yes.
Hele, tady je ta afíra.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of a celestial canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
By a Gerorn's lost nose! No! Tara is not any cat. She's a Tressum. And given your confusion, I'm guessing you've never met one.
Brilliant creatures.
No, nasrali.
Fine company for any self-respecting wizard. She'd be most impressed by our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently, after I was afflicted with my condition. And locked myself in my tower for an entire year. Inconsolable. Wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I've given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement. Her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve.
She was really smart to have done all that.
Smart does her a disservice. She's a fine wizard in her own right, though somewhat held
Ty
back
vole,
by her lack of opposable thumb.
Dneska nám to chlapče nemáme nějak dobrou tu rovnováhu.
Wavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction.
Jak se tomu říká?
But I would never ask her to undertake such a
V
journey.
horoskopech to je.
She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Nemáme lepší vztah k našemu znamení. She sound like fire animal. I will honor to know.
She'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly. She hates it when anyone does that.
Do you like having your belly rubbed? I agree, but I was hoping I meant more.
The pleasures I experienced in Mistra's embrace go far beyond the thrill of having.
Já dá klukům pusu, jo, na dobrou noc.
I remember once she took the smallest piece of the weave and made it into. Wait, are you saying? You know what? I think I've clearly had far too much wine. And you've had nowhere near enough. I think this is a conversation best held back on. For now. With my condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may tip it over the edge. So to speak. Go. Indulge in the frivolities.
They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
What are you going to do in the city? There's always work for a guard. You? I've always wanted to sing at the Elf Song Tavern.
If the owner has any sense, they'll hire you on the spot.
I should be out there talking with them in just a moment.
The moment we hit the city, let's look for our own place.
Roland can finally have his own sock drawer. Folded, color-coordinated, even ironed.
There's nothing more satisfying than a well-organized wardrobe.
No, let them have fun. I'll be ruining it come morning anyway.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
All right. Hearts a-quiver. We raised our bows.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunder wave. Like a dragon.
No, an
That's
Albert.
not what happened. Live a little.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live out here, under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you.
Tak,
I love you.
teda chybí už vlastně dva kompanoni. Ne, vlastně jedna. Či ona a... Či kde je ta? Jo.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Mhm.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly.
Jaké je tady
to
film
fashion
mixy?
into blades,
Co streamuje rád?
yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I
Okay.
smell your moisture. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to.
Jak nás poslala do háje, ty vole.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
About courage, classical song material.
Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
mohl.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Now you own me.
I don't owe anyone. But if you mind your manners, maybe I'll remember you when I'm running the gate.
OK. Už máme ze všema jsme pokecali, takže jdeme asi spinkat.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
Je to slíbené víno.
Lots of people make promises. Few keep them. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
Survival.
Very practical. We could have toasted to that every night so far. Here's to many more. Survival. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins or anything like that. Something about you.
No, jmenuji se Dog, jsem ryba. Rád hraju videohry a jsem takový malý streamer. Ještě něco, co byste chtěla vědět? Děvče nemá šanci. Shit. A jsem větrný drak, ano. Dobrý.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. Máš ráda orchideje, noční orchideje a nemůžeš plavat, to jsi mi řekla.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine. And the whole night is ahead of us.
To mi říká paní Doková taky vždycky, že si pamatuju hovadiny místo kvalitních věcí.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
My pleasure.
It was just what I needed.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Ty pičo, vole, to je creepy jako hovado. Dáš mi pusu?
That didn't hurt, did it?
The pain was worth it.
I should think so. Let's head back, if we must.
Tak. Máme hotovo.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
Okay.
This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything.
To je ten výtah.
Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
Sounds like I have no choice.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aridon and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song.
Přes ten spodek to bude zajímavější, podle mě, než přes hory.
Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You've already been. Impressive. You'll make me redundant at this rate. What did you find?
An elevator but leads into Shadow Curse.
That sounds like what you need. But the next part of the journey mightn't be straightforward. Or safe. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely. But if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me.
Whoa!
I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Let's go then.
May Sylvanus guide us.
Nice. Tak. No. Jdeme ještě tady. Máme ještě pak jeden quest a musíme ještě toho Oblivion Investigating Parasite, tady toho chci. To Ophelius se si dodělat. Ahoj, Pety. Pety, kudy jsi šel? Šel jsi pod zemi nebo přes hory? Šel jsi spodem teda, jo. Naverboval jsi z druida? Já mám v kempu už druida, může chodit se mnou druid. Aha. Tak, já chci ještě najít tu. Aby zajímalo, kde je ta buchta. Já bych chtěl najít tu, co on vyhnal, jakoby. Jaký secret? Jaký secret? Aha. Aha. Tady jo. Ne. Aha.
Right tool will do the trick.
U velkého. Dobrá, teďka jdeme do tý. Jdeme do houba. A jdeme za Oméliem.
The nutrition my species receives from other minds. I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omelion turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
The acidic liquid tightens your throat, burning on the way down. It's a bolt of agony straight to your stomach.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Okay. To je jedno.
Dark holes bite at the edges of your vision. The void cannot draw you in.
Používáš ty parazity,
The
Pety.
total spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
3. Yes.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasites.
Kdyby se viděl včera, jsme měli hod. Je z toho missing clip.
Than you have ever felt before. It surges
To byla
and
prdel.
twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omelum, are you well? That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
Jo, tohleto. To je super, ty vole.
Indeed. Although I may have another solution. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn? A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Jo. 3, 6 a 5. 3, 6 a 2 je 8 a 1 a 4, tak to je 9. Potřeba minimálně 6 hodit. 5. Ty vole.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step
Yes,
closer to my
Nixie.
ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, may it serve.
Nice. Helps not to judge a book by its cover, doesn't it?
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Mhm. Jo. No. A my máme všechno, to vydáme, pánové. Ne, nemáme. Tady. No, počkej, kde to je?
No time to waste.
Still alive, so that's progress.
dobrý. A teď ještě potřebujeme tohodle. Jo. A bude mít všechno. Ale určitě tam nějaký quest bude s nějakým NPCčkem. Měl bych.
Nothing but dirt. Nothing. Nothing interesting buried here. No use digging here. Nothing. Nothing but dirt.
Tak asi nic, no.
Nothing. No use.
Myslím si, že jo, Pety. Já se to ještě radši uložím. Jestli mi zmizí nějaký questy, víš co? Tak, uzavři balkon akorát. A jdeme do podzemí. Jdeme tam. Teď si přijemu nějaký questy. Ty se do toho Mountain Passu dostaneš nebo ne? Že bych si mohl udělat jen shot kafe do toho. Tady třetí akt je hrozně je špatný. Že je hrozně neoptimalizovaný, jsem slyšel. Ale jo, dobrý, ale. Nic nám neodpadlo.
Best be on my way.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Yes. Jdeme tady. Co to je ty vole za Gandalfa?
What's in here? Who there, one?
To je fakt Gandalf, ty vole.
Stay thy course.
A Ian McKellen, dobrý
To
den.
indulge an old man.
The visit is never late.
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many
Ty jsi tam neměl?
of country road on your behalf.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly,
Tak
he's
to
the
Gandalf.
most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She.
A s kým chodíš místo Gaela?
You know of whom I speak.
Jo, ty máš toho, zloděje.
Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Part with a few,
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Okay.
There go our best supplies.
Nice. Je vodu kluku Maudu. Gandalf je u nás z kempu. Hledáme ještě zbytek.
Let's see what this does.
Hele, Aničko, něco tady nechala. Víte, že je Astro nahoře. Tak jel. Ne, pouze tam leželi. Hustý, ty vole.
I don't know what I expected, but damn, this place is cursed.
Better be careful around here.
Broken moon lantern cat.
Tak ještě nejde použít. Shadow course is powerful threat that lurks the...
Shadows will not consume me.
Okay.
I am shielded by Lady Shah. Might find something useful. The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her. This way.
Light seems to protect against the shadows.
What to do?
A já nemůžu použít tu lucernu?
Broken moon.
Komise super, já jsem prodal všechny pochodně.
Breathe deep and move.
This place is heavy.
Okay. Cantrip mám taky, ale.
My faith will guide me.
Cantrip mám taky. Myslím. Tak nemám. Že jo.
I must keep going.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way. Something good here, I hope. This curse subverts all that is good in nature.
Okay.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
Jenom strom. Peace, Android.
Enough not to trust a voice from the darkness. Come into the light. Hands high. Jonas, move in.
Je Geralt z Rivie. A to je vysloveně Geralt z Rivie. Teda byl Geralt z Rivie. To už není Geralt z Rivie.
Jonas, can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
Oh fuck.
Jonas.
Harpers, you heard the man. To arms!
Shit! The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike count!
Oh.
Survival is all that matters.
Která je ta vůdkyně, ty vole? Harper, tak to musím udržet naživu. Ne jo, kámo, vole, tak... Aluber je best, jo. Podívej se na ně. My jsme nezachránili toho mladýho, já vím.
Striking distance.
Ty vole. Ty son of a bitch. Takhle. Dělej. Ne, špatnej.
Need to stay focused. Take your
Já toho nevidíme ještě. Jdete nahoře. Prdele. Škoda no, doufal jsem, že zachráním všechny.
Can't give up.
No gloom, all doom.
Need to act fast.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Jeden necípnul, ty vole, to je škoda.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
I follow in a moment.
Remember, stay in the light or... Harpers, move out!
Never a dull moment. Let's see.
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn.
Mm-hmm.
The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us. Especially being at your side. I, once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for, other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject? Only that I find you quite irresistible. Even illuminated by such rotten light as this place produces. Perhaps it's just the thrill of our near undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings, so...
Okay.
Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Should mind my step.
Takže počkej. Harper's Blight. Víte, že ona chcípla, i ona byla naživu? Já nechci. Počkej, tady jsou ještě torčky. Kdo nemá torčku? Máme všichni. Tak počkej. Ten nemá trojkový spell, co gal? Ne v pohodě. Vždycky jako otázka kudy. Jako můžeme jít tady. Nějaký kempíček. Nebo tam dolů, tak musíme jít tady. Potion of healing. Jak si dopadly? S tady tou výpravou. Ty. Nezabije paníkovat hned jednoho, protože
grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
OK. A tady nějaký kruh vyvolávací. Tady jsou nějaký mrtví. Tady je to hodně dark. To jsem pochopil. Aha. Najít orchid. Ještě byl ten sek tady někde. Ne tady, ale. Je můžeš odsaď odejít, aniž bys to měl proběhaný, ty. To si říkáš gamer? Jo, ty jsi ještě pořád tady, jasně. Chápu, pardon. No přestaň hrát Zomboid a je něco pořádného.
Making me sweat.
No přiznám se, že jsem dneska že jsem ho taky zapnul dneska. Já jsem za váma běžel a Dadanáka končil. Jo. Ale už jsem byl těsně u vás. A pokousal mě zombie. A vykrvácel jsem. Takže někde tam blízko vás chodí moje mrtvola. Já jsem Zomboida hrál, víš co, ale... Já jsem takovej ten spíš takový ten... Jakože... Jednou za čas to pustím. Ale co to je? Ten, kdo byl, he who was. To je jako postava, kterou by napsal Kubak. Vím, kdo jsi. Vím, kde je a kde není. Hned jsem tady.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
Where lies your guilt?
Teď jsem vás zapomněl. Ale jak si? No vůbec, jako budou se na školní řád, my jsme rádi, že je zdravý, v žádném případě. Vůbec zatím neuvažuji.
Ne, já na tím ani neuvažuji, jako myslí dobře, ale...
On to rozehrál bez vás. Co jsi napsala?
No nic jsem jí nenapsala. Nevím, co jí na to mám napsat. Hlavně to jako vůbec nepomínám, když oni mají tu dovolenou zaplacenou.
Ahoj černá smrt.
Jestli někdo vypadá, nebo...
Light on my feet.
Ne, nic, Aničko. Moje máti se zbláznila. Ona nám píše, jestli omluvíme na týden ze školy ještě našeho senátora na konci září. Že ho chce vzít do Egypta, víš co. A víš co, a mladý jde do první třídy, jo, takže... Takže moje máte úplně jako... Co se zbláznila, nebo já nevím. V Egyptě je pěkně, no, ale nebudeš tahat senátora z první třídy, jo. Já jsem v Turecku. Víš co, v Egyptě je hezky, když si můžeš vyjet do pouště a... prozkoumat si pyramidy a tady ty věci, jo. Ale ne, když jsi zavřený v rezortu. Já jsem teďka byl, že jo, v Tunisu. A byl jsem zavřený v rezortu a prostě... To nechceš, víc co. A to je fajn, 3-4 dny, ale pak prostě... Co potom? Když jsem jako školního roku, tak neřeknu, ale na začátku tak si nemyslím, no to není dobrý nápad. Jaj, ty vole. No, tak říká Anička, no, že prostě dejme tomu na konci školního roku. Ale ne, vole, ne v první třídy, ne, když je do první třídy, kdy se má seznámit se spolužákama. Já jsem byl uzavřený v rezortu, když tam něco zužilo 7-9 let zpátky. Počkej, a nebylo to takový to, jak nějaký ty magoři nalíty do toho rezortu? S těma zbraněma? Jak tam zastřelili nějaký ty turisty v Egyptě? Oni pašeny ty rezorty pozavírali, že jo? A vlastně nepouštěli nikoho dovnitř ani ven. Ale světlo! No, máme smůlu. Signpost, to je asi bylo nějak hezky tady dřív bylo.
Night and shadow have claimed this place. turn back.
Máme nějaký spray do nosu zlato?
Máme mořskou vodu. A máme vždycky na civin. Tím jsme asi tak skončili.
Tak dáš mi něco, prosím, jenom.
A co máš jako?
Ucpaný.
Where lies your guilt?
Hello.
Waiting mode.
Fakt jo. A necromancer. We've met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The mountains lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
It depends on what this woman.
Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie.
Na hezkýho bílýho havrana. Jinak Bunny, ahoj! Už skončil film? Nedávno here. Co já?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I
Už
seek
je
a
po,
record
okay.
of
Jaký to
this
bylo?
one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Why would she do that?
My reasons are of no consequence. Your soul sparks with
Jo,
justice,
tak super.
with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
To já nevím. Já asi nejsem za to, že chci punishovat mrtví.
A pity. I thought I sensed the spark of heroes in you.
Very well.
Everyone hates you. You think the creatures of the realm owe you something just because you never shut up. They whisper about you, you know. Call you stupid and ignorant. They wish you were dead. Still alive?
Já nevím, jestli chci jako...
This one is a murderer who walks free. She deserves to be punished.
Okay.
Your soul is lit with a grace few possess. It is blinding. The ledger lies in the waning moon. Retrieve it, or this murderer.
Aha, já mám quest. Takže tady spodem to vezmám. To už mám své cíle, dokud se mi nepostaví do cesty, popřípadně sdělí něco proti Jsem hodně evil. To koukám. Ty se s nima hodně nesedeš. Oh. Co to je? To vypadá jak můj oběd. Než vyjde ven. Neuložil to. Ahoj, Dede. Jako co tohleto? Seš. Ha! Kde je víc? Tak co jde, jaký to bylo? Já jsem viděl, měl jsem dost lidí, tam měl. Já vám 10 z 10. Počkej, a ty jako nemůžeš... Pety, může mi tohle vysvětlit? Já když mám teda torčku, tak já nepřecházím normálně do klasických zbraní? Co to je za hovno? Ona si ji unekvikla. Proč? Ale já ji nechtěl ekvipnout. To je hovno. Naschle.
Tale for the ages.
Ready for another round?
Vole, jeden!
Where do I go from here?
To me.
Nice. Ne.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Mhm. Fuck.
Where are my smelling salts?
Hop.
Oh, I have the magic touch. I can do that.
Mhm. No, jak jste se teda měli? Bylo to fajn, teda líbilo se, vybral to dobrý film. Kdy budete opakovat něco podobného? Zlatý. Aberration.
Něco se jde proti přírodě, jako.
Zrůdnost proti přírodě. Řekneš mi to v celé větě, prosím?
A ty to máš v celý větě?
Ne, mě to píše tady Pety. Jestli to nevím.
Jako deviace, anomálie, odbočka od normálu, prostě. Nevím, jaký je tam kontext.
To už vyšlo, ta hra na adaptace One Pieceu? OK. A je.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Miluji to, tady ten rok v roce, dementi vylézají odevšud. Nebo kvetou. Vykvétají. This is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, section 13. Should promised soul refuse abeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
Jinak kde je to venku?
Simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Always makes my day better.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out.
Okay.
When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know.
Možná se ve čtvrtek připojím. Ten One Piece mě zajímá. Když je to taková srdcovka pro Reda, tak si bych se tam mohl podívat.
Perfect. I knew you would understand.
Co náš wizard?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Okay.
Devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tap here and there, but the house always wins.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such
It's not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in house.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
It means too much to Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held. And I know I chose right.
OK, ještě někdo někde? A nevypadá to. Takže jdeme do postele.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Ježišmarja, co to máš na sobě?
Getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
It wasn't even choice they have in the hype.
Not everyone would have helped.
Jak ty jsi to vůbec rozhodl, Petty? S těma... S těma druidama.
The voice of the Absolute is stronger this time. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest.
Jak jsi se rozhodl s těma druidama? Jestli jsi zachránil druidy nebo to lidi? Nebo koho jsi podpořil?
I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Se zde na zem a řepem hlavy. Bojíme se o druidech, ne o zombíkách. Každopádně Marvine, ahoj. Vyvraždil si druidy, OK. Cool. Gandalf. A.k.a. Kubak. Ne Kubak bez fantasy podání.
But if there are larks to be found in these lands, they must fancy themselves akin to nightingales. Come up, you both stand.
Kubak za 50 let, přesně tak.
I, for one, am dying to find out what's for breakfast.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too. Finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
Mohl by.
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to
A hlavně jestli máš pičatý klobouk.
She sent me, Gale.
Aby nám ukázal ten trik konečně.
You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your
Okay.
as well as your patience?
Ale ty děti patřily ale k těm? těm uprchlíkům.
Day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it. And a great kindness that would be.
A ten samý rozhovor, co měl předtím, ale.
Oh, fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Your divine messenger, I suppose she sends you.
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
Ježiš, ty mluví v hádankách, ty vole. Pojď k věci, Kubaku, teda. Elminstre.
That most insidious of evils.
No.
The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the
gods. Nebyl čas obrazat tím, kdo co viděl. Dneska zněl jasně.
The very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Tak. Jsi absolvoval.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Víte to, jo? Víte to po dobu.
This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself
Zrovna s tebou kecáme, Kubaku.
catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Forcing away.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient sea, and yet an ocean born in lonely hours. Calm ebb, calm
Mi neříkej, že ten Gil nejde zachránit žádným způsobem.
beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Tak. A jdeme pokračovat teda nahoru. Ale mě jaká zajímá, já mám pocit totiž, že já mám teda spell. To nikdo nemá ten spell ohledně toho? Má to. Yes. To je ono, Pete, viď?
Not as bad as it could have.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Tě nevíc fight celou dobu, co hraju Android pokus, OK.
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes,
Ani hovno, kámo.
let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute and I along with it.
Can Mr. just destroy absolute or himself?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it. If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. You may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Okay. Tak, teďka zase všichni vezmete ty svoje zbraně, vole. Co je? Počkej, jak to, že to... Jak to, že to nemá? No. Jo, aha. Na to hází na zbraň a tím, jak jsme si ji přehodili, tak ona to ztratila. Dobrý, už jsme doma. Redíku, viděl jsi banner? Co jsem ti tam udělal na tom videu? Já je pak dám i do toho, já ho dám i pak do těch dalších videí. Proto příště. No jasně. Já ten kanál předělávám. Proto jsem ti posílal dneska ty nicknamey. A říkal jsem, že bych se možná podíval s tebou na toho One Piece. To mě docela zajímá. Do prdele. Do pr... Kámo, co to tady je, vole, za to? Já si připadám jak... Asi nemusím říkat kde. Jeden drága obklopený 8 nebo 12 černýma havranama. Já nemám ale žádný plošný spely, to je prostě... Jo, aha. Hop. Velmi pěkný. Jasně. Oni asi poslali Havrana teda, aby...
Open up. Very well.
Aha. Stěvačka zničil. Ty vole.
Still breathing, despite everything. No one stopped me yet. I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
What a charmer.
Ne! Tak jste úplně... retardovaný, pardon.
Which way to the nearest library?
I've got a long road ahead.
Teď tady a nahoru teda.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Mhm.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come.
Ahoj, Guzmej.
Jahira.
Co? Úplná varival. Nevím. Ahoj, Piggy. Jak se máme, Guzmy?
You're about to.
Oh.
This is why we're here, you see. 'Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Mhm. Je mi horko a mám abstrakt po zomboidu. Až tak jo. Ještě jsem nekoukal, Piggy. Já mám, hele, já nemám ani Andor nakoukanej. Já jsem dělal fany věc a nakonec jsem vyšel za dobráka, když jen to spolu chtěl pobít. Ten bod až se vrátí. Co jinak ty, Piggy, jak to by se daří? Koukal jsem, že jsi docela... jsi busy. Because of this artifact. Oops.
What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Tak, s Harperovou pokecáme.
Our asses.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Počkej, není... Víš, kdo to je, Petty? Ty vole. Wow. To je z jedničky. Teď mi to došlo, tyhle to jméno, že jo. Byla ona a byl ten druhej. Jaheira a ten druhej. A nespomínám, jak se jmenuje. A ona je jakože elfka, že jo, tak ona přežije těch 130 let. Mazec, ty vole.
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravon.
Já jsem viděl, že jste nasadili mody.
Trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid.
Ale chtělo by to chtělo, Guzme, chtělo by to třeba...
I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since.
Záznam jsem Books a Survivor. Chtěl by to možná jako třeba nějak jako vypromovat si, víš, a udělat si nějaký jako větší komunitní server vybudovat. Jste mohli mít největší jako komunitní server na české scéně.
Pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need. Won't hold out the darkness forever.
Tak to je hustý. Jakýho máte zprostředkovatele a kolik platíte? Jestli můžu vědět. Tom Black and what? Shadow Cross Hex things, OK. Mě zajímá. Jdeme se podívat do domečku. Dobrý den. No ale ty běž za ním, holem. Kámo.
Torches won't even stay lit.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Co dělají ty skeletoni v té posteli?
Bet I can crack that open.
Yes. Curiosity must be satisfied.
A tam je ještě sklepení pod náma. A tam se asi nedá dostat.
You have my attention.
What's next?
Ready and willing.
What's the story?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
At the ready. To new horizons.
Oh. That took the edge off.
Je to bych finance. Nitrando za 90 dní 8 sloty jsme 21 euro. Nitrando, tam jsem to měl, myslím taky, mám pocit, když jsem to otvíral. Ne, je tam ještě, dá se tam jít. Ten je už otroky teda bezkanové přenovice, OK.
Hells. Torchlight won't last long here.
To jsme? Ty vole, kam jsem se dostal?
Looking ahead. Here goes nothing.
Kam jsem se to zase dostal?
Couple turns should do it.
Oh. To je hezký, to je super. Já ty sandboxy prostě nejsem, já prostě potřebuji endgame, no. Což prostě v Zomboidu prostě není, no. Jel jsem, no, jakoby, říkám, Zomboid jsem hrál, ale, jak říkám, já prostě potřebuji v těch hrách endgame. Já jsem hrál i Conana, že jo, ale prostě Conan mě nebavil. Ty voli. Dáte zimu? Úplně vím, jak láme ty paklíče, ty vole. Thief tools. No jasně, zlomíme 3, aby jsme si jeden vzali, no. Děkuju. Cracked wall. Wooden chest. Aha. Máme něco ale dobrýho, hele. Ještě co? Hele, já to nevracím. Jedinou výjimku, co jsem udělal, že jsem to loadnul, byla s bossama. Že prostě když jsem to podělal, ten boss fight, tak začal znovu. No to si ze mě děláš, ale brdel, ne? Jak tohle mám hodit? Nic, použijeme redovou metodu. Aha. To má větší tu. A všichni 13, ty vole. No tak. No tak. No tak. Přece není tak těžký hodit 20, ne? Asi evidentně ano. No, finally.
These boots have seen everything.
Jo. Jasně, že byl ten klíč hnedka na stole před náma.
Let's have a look.
Je fakt velký fight a nemám spolu sloty. No, já si říkám, jakoby na ty, když ty boss fighty prostě jako nevídou. Tak tam jako jsou ty výjimky, ale jinak jako nedělám to. Jinak jsme Guzmi zkoušeli s Redem tu fazmu. A byli jsme zklamaní. Oba dva. Ten samej dojem úplně jsme z toho měli. Bylo no. Oni to zupdateovali, že přidají prostě tunu nových věcí, prostě jediný co, tak přidali nový vybavení, který prostě je víc na škodu než k užitku. A je to jako... Nebavilo nás to prostě. Nic nového se neděje, prostě jakoby... Některé ty duchové prostě reagují hůř na nějaké věci. Jo, ale to je jako asi všechno. Ale taky cracked wall. Vůbec. My se oba řekli, že prostě... Já to seru, víte co? Ale ne, hele, radši ne. Víš, prostě přidali to vybavení jako... Ani jako nevíš, jestli funguje, víš co, jo? Prostě máš tam jakoby novou vysílačku, teďka prostě ani jako nevíš, jestli to reaguje, nereaguje. Aha. Bylo taky jako hrozně zvláštní, nebylo. Do it. Do it. Jo, prostě ten demonologista uznávám je fakt jako lepší. Ale prostě u demonologisty mě prostě... Víš co, jakoby chápu, že ty můžeš jenom si označíš toho ducha, co to je a jedeš pryč, můžeš to udělat, ale prostě... Pak to vymítání, hledat ty důkazy. This is the end. Your party has been defeated. Za ty peníze to právě tam šou. Víš, no, jako to je problém prostě, no, jakoby demonologista je prostě v tom žánru jakoby skvěle udělaný, je to skvěle vymyšlený. Jo, fazma je fazma, ale prostě víš co, jak jsme to hráli, tu fazmu, tak prostě... Víš, to demonologist to je prostě D, že říkáš are you here? Are you there? Over there and up there? Ale jenom prostě a ty vole, tady se skoro posadeš. Jo. Ale v té fazmě prostě jako... A ty, čau, ahoj. A jdeš dál, víš co, jako... Je tady, pojďte ho vyfotit. Víš, jako prostě... V tom demonologistovi prostě pokaždý, když vezu do toho baráku, a to třeba hraju solo, tak prostě máš ten divný pocit, který ti ta fazma prostě nedá. Ahoj chlapci. Ahoj reportere. Ale...
Taková zlatá, podlouhlá, sympatická cihlička, malý poklad.
Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Kde to máme? Tak. Máš tam hru na tom, na Discordu. Dejte další most, nabluj to. Tak to tady nefunguje. Tak počkej, kolik mi máte? 49, jo, hoší. Chytej. Pojď k ním, 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 yes, yes. Ale.
Time to push my luck again.
A let's go.
To focus. On my way.
Dobrou Guzmí. My to uděláme. Výborně. Vedle. Kuzmíku, děkuji, že jsi tady byl. Měj se krásně, hezky se vyspinkej. A užívej, nevím jestli volno nebo něco, ale určitě užívej. No pojďte, pojďte, výborně. Pojďte ještě další, bychom chtěli.
Don't get too close.
Tak. Skvělé. Ne, počkej, ale jí... Karlach tady. Výborně. Tak stáhnem. A kabum.
What should I do?
Vedle.
Another fight. Let's go.
Vedle. Vyvedrám akcionáři úplně jinde. Dobrý zvázek. Jako myslíš jako ironický nebo? No. Vedle. Naschle. Libovka. Já nevím, no, jako ta jednička mě jako neoslovila grafickým zpracováním. Bylo takový spíš mě creepy než to, ale možná jo, jsem na tu jedničku. Výborně. Skočíme dolů za klukama. Ale... OK. Víš se, Petty, sranda? Já jsem se podíval na tu recenzi Indiana. Jo. A oni tam vysloveně mluvějí o tom, že nebudou nic spoilerovat. Že je to čistě spoiler free recenze. Že spoilery budou na konci. A oni ti vyspoilujou, jak porazit jednoho z bossů. Nechci říct tady jakýho, nechci říct jak, ale víš, o čem já mluvím. A já říkám, tak ty vole, tak jako opravdu ta redakce je normální, jako jo. Nebo respektive Fiola, který tu recenzi dělal. Protože to není poprvé. Já u tadyto u Indiana už jsem říkal několikrát prostě. Já jsem říkám, a jsem rád, že jsem to viděl. Až potom. Co jsem to se porazil, protože já bych byl tak nasranej. Tohle zjistit potom. No předtím teda. To samé bylo s Death Door. A ještě s nějakou hrou. Víš co, a přitom prostě... Já bych řekl třeba jako, hele, tam máš jako spoustu, tam je spousta jakoby variabilní, jako je tam spousta prostě druhů bossů. Každý má jako nějaký specifikum, jo, a pak třeba prostě jako můžeš nastínit, že prostě nějakýho bosse můžeš porazit. Jakoby okolním věcma v okolí prostě, jo, že třeba na něco můžeš schodit nebo tak, ale ne, že vysloveně ukážeš toho bosse a řekneš, jako máš porazit, ty vole. To jako přišlo úplně, říkám, jako vážně. Hezký. Tak si hezký ťapká, co? Owl Bear.
What path lies before me?
Ale to není o tom, že to nedochází. Oni s tím mají problém jako furt, jako tohoto.
Saluna's faithful are driven to the darkness in such a place.
No. Vteřinku, já musím propsat. Protože mi to přijde jako hrozně...
No.
Jo, víš, se dostane 5. díl? Ne. Aha. Původní studio na tom dělá. Nebo hrozné spoilery. No. Víš, jako já cením, že chceš v té recenzi říct něco, v čem je to epický ta hra prostě, jo. Ale prostě, jako ano, měl jsem mindblow, když se tam o tom bavěj. A oni de facto ukážou celý ten boss fight. Ukážou jakoby, no ne celý, ukážou ten boss fight, ukážou jak tam probíhá. A pak prostě oni řeknou, a třeba, co bylo pro mě ohromující, bylo to, že můžete páky ovládat na dálku třeba šípy. A já říkám, co? Říkám, ty vole, kamo, tohle by si chtěl třeba jako na to přijít sám? Já jsem tohle třeba vůbec nevěděl, že můžeš jako šípama spustit páku a spustit mechanismus. Jo. A oni to prostě také pošlou jako do světa. Ahoj, ty vole. Tady bude jak něco hezkýho. Ale mám pane Vágo, že jo? No jasně. Jdeme prodávat. Jo. Jako bys hrál hru prostě jako si. Hru jsem se naprosto užil, celých 60 hodin, bylo naprosto skvělý. Jo, ve hře jsou různé mechaniky a opravdu jsem se nečekal, že finálního bose můžu rozdrtit kamenem, který stojí na skále. Co? Musíš dát.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Koš. No, kritický úspěch.
Cheeky, but since you're asking.
Děkuju.
It'll need to.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Ty kráso. A se nemůžu. Hmm. Ty vole, to je dobrý tohle. Ty vole. Jasně, Aničko. Já taky, ale dneska jsem tak do půlnoci, max. To nic.
Take care now.
Huh?
Karlak,
Nekecej.
you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news. I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please. I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
You're all right. No burns. Can we go to bed now?
Hold on, Karlak. There's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you.
Vej, taky jsem si říkal.
Have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Haló. Haló?
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I...
It's been my pleasure.
This is the best day. The best day! Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too. Oh man. Oh, hi. Incredible.
Už jdeš? Jestli ještě počkat?
Alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be. I was hoping you'd say that.
Chvilku, já jsem skočem. Mhm.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later, when everyone's asleep. Me too.
Dobrý.
What's hiding here?
A položíme si do truhlice akorát. Ještě Asteron tam chce pokecat.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're... You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a... So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever is controlling the parasites in our heads?
Dobrá, všechno řekne ještě na té první schůzce.
Řekne to znova?
Jo.
Gods! Now try to think. Consider the parasites in our skulls and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. And they're not just goblin trash. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield. That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this, moonrise. But I'm feeling optimistic.
Jdeme na to.
I think the others are asleep. Hi. Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right? May I test that theory? Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlak. My name sounds so good in your mouth. I'd like to take you to bed now. Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
Tak, Eero ze psem. Přijdu. Co? Tak se nažere potom.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning.
Jo, a my asi pošleme do toho pekla, ty vole.
Just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you. I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible. This morning. You still like me, right? And nothing bad is going to happen now. In that case, I adore you, you know. Thank the... I guess we better get the day on.
No, a teď prostě co s ní, no. Jestli ji fakt poslat do pekla, nebo ne.
Hey.
Tak, vydržte. Já jdu s tím psem a přijdu. Tak, dokouká zadečka toho týpka v goblin. Vzal jsem si ho. Utek.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hell, I don't expect anyone to understand that.
No, já jsem mu ho nechal, aby mi vyoperoval toho červa, ale fakt jsem to vrtal v boku, tak jsem říkal, nechci přijít o oko. Tak jsem mu řekl, ať jde do hajzlu.
You heard Damon? There is no solution. It's hell up. I don't want to talk about this now.
Povidej.
I've been given a huge... And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Nope. Look, I don't want to fight. That's the exact opposite of what I want to do right now. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Karlak, and I get to touch you anytime I want. How about that?
Tak, jdeme zpátky. Já jsem pak řekl, že... Nice.
Your cheeks are flush. There's a twinkle in your eye. Karlak, yes? You burn for each other and I, thought you would show me the respect of telling me first, but no matter. You can tell me now. Who is it to be? Me or her? I'm sorry. But to know I had less than the whole of your heart, I can't do it. Call me greedy, stubborn, in any case. Know that I harbor no ill will. I would rather see you happy with another than not happy at all.
You are a very cold.
Ještě Shadowheart mě tady vole pošle do hajzlu.
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we hand kissed. I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. And that was before the kiss. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship, but if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Dobrý. Se dobijeme ten kus té mapy. Co ty tady stojíš? Bex.
Please, I just want to be alone.
Why are you crying?
It's Dennis. Cultists.
It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children... They rounded us up. Cut us up. So I managed to get away. But my love... Dennis... I've always been good at running. I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye. Not unless you can bring it, can you? It's hard to imagine him. It would mean the...
Okay.
What am I going to do?
Ty vole, tady toho je. Jsme nahoru. Baldur.
Soon? We don't want any surprise. Don't wander far. We need to talk. Please. Be welcome. To your very good health.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering. A paralyzing agent? I do not think we're quite so far gone. Yet. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on
Ona je
it.
vůbec za klasu.
I speak from experience.
Ona je sorcerná.
Not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Ona je taky druid, jo. Prdele.
You want to deny the parasite.
Look around you. Good men. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if I have every reason to be cautious. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
You think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers. Find out what it is that makes him... Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Just be sure it doesn't make you infiltrate the towers. Any cure, whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. You're not our only secret weapon, Isobel. A faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness.
Škoda, že ji nemůžeš navarbovat, no.
She cast the moon shield around the inn.
A to asi jako by nedávalo moc smysl, no.
She's upstairs in her chamber.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Simple enough.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Ty krávo, co je tohle? To bych asi nechtěl bojovat.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Co to peří tady, ty vole?
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence. Yet it's almost too good to... Let me guess. Jahira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the shadow curse. But there are places it won't help. Places where the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The harp...
Selûnite magic.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. No, I cannot. I simply impart the blessings the Moon Maiden provides me. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's...
Takhle. Jaha, on tam byl dřív než nebyli schopný.
Hello, Isabel.
Tam v té sekvence byl dřív.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
That bless is corrupted.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. You fool.
The Absolute. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will
Yeah,
never
can
give
say.
you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Ty krása.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Tak pojď, ty vole. To zkus, kámo. Nazdar. Hej, kámo, kolik... Jahira.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
To má, ona má duálky, jo. Dobře, ty vole, co ona má za spely. Nazdar.
ever easy.
Ale asi. Ty vole. Co se stalo?
Isabel! No!
Kde to mám předejít?
I see little more than a cowardly deception at play. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
2 hodiny. Cože?
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were.
Tak do kempu, ne k nám.
Still your hearts and steady your hands. To battle!
Cože? Zlatý, dítě. Hej, Zlato, dítě.
Can't give up, not now.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Let's go.
Gone with the weave.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Vole. Já jsem se z něj schodil.
Your penance will be paid now.
Where do you think you're going? Serene she might seem, but nature has fangs.
Ty vole.
I'm ready.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let me recite their demise.
Ready.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Poor fucker.
Poor fucker. Kámo, kolik jich je? Je celá vesnice, ne? Ty vole, počkej, neříkej mi, že... Dobrý. Ne! On tam je i démon, je nakažený.
Need to stay focused.
I got this. Well, well. Look what we have.
Can't even catch my breath.
Jako oni nemají moc healu, jo. Fuck. Tak dělej už je dole.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm heating up.
Ne.
I've got it.
Tenhle.
Watch this. I'm ready.
Ty vole, co je zase tohle? Ne! No, tak to jsem kokot, ty vole, já se... Ne! Kam vole, já vůbec nevím, jako má dostává pár hitů, tyjo. Kolik je? 0,07, no, abych měl jít spát. Tam to mám uložený někde v prdeli, ty vole. Jo, tak to je, vole, to je. Kámo, ne. Kámo, ne. Jo, to je po tomhle. Ne, já tady mám zase savema prostě, jo. Mně se to neukládá prostě tak jako, jak by asi mělo.
Don't wander far, please. To your very good health. It doesn't spoil the taste. A paralyzing agent? But, well, still not people, isn't it? Answer me true and do not lie. But a river can flow.
Antivisko, ti moc děkuju.
If the parasite, good. I have, we tracked them to this.
Vítejte tady, mluvím pomalinku. Moc děkuju za raid. To pomalinku končíme.
Merry Christmas, buddy.
A mě už to stalo minule, mně se to stalo už. Minule jsem také podělal.
shut.
Víte tady, co jste hráli, co jste paříkovali? Valorant, jo, nice.
The true soul who's going to save us all. We've been... But the good knows. While you're busy in the...
A teď já se tam můžu vyprdnout a vrátit se zase potom, že jo? To asi není časově omezený quest.
Marcus!
I've been blessed. You can be too.
You...
Time to... Come along, Isabel.
Vole. Takhle.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Třeba na ty vole. Tak. Musíme změnit proceduru. Ty uděláš teda tohle. Kde to má ten spell? Ne, aha, to nejsme my. Jo, aha. Dobrý. Ale dělej něco, Izabel, jo? To jsi moc neudělala, děvče. Dobrý, ale vylečila se, tak aspoň to. Tak, my máme Beacon of Hope. Ona to nedostala, že jo? Jsem vyhráli, vole. Já nemám suroviny na hejspotky. Já teď nemám ty hyení ucha. Jak nemožný.
The true soul who's going to
Ještě jednu tomu dám šanci a konec.
good knows. While you're busy in the
Marcus!
I've been blessed.
You
Time.
Dobrý. No dobrý, ona je tady, tak je to...
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Tak počkej.
Incoming.
No.
Your penance will be paid now.
A použiju ten Needless Orb, ne? A máme vyřešeno. Počkej, a co? Bych mohl šoupnout nekrózu, ty vole. Ty vole. Resistance non. Jo, počkej, vlastně nekro... Jasně, chápu. No teď se nějak víc snaží, kluci, ty vole. Kam ona jde? No taky blbá, vole, jako vole. Dobrý. No ale do něj, ty vole, kdyby šel... Dobrý, ale vyhyloval se pěkně. Ne! Prdele. Vstane, dobrý. A ještě do oko trefí, ne? Jdou spolu, jo? Ne. No. Co ví, jestli trefí oba dva nebo ne? Ne, ona ho netrefí. Není tady třeba teleport, že bych jí portnul někam do zyti? Ale jí, vole, nevyhýluje, ty vole, chápeš to? Dobrý. Můžu to teďka uložit nebo ne?
Příště odhalíme ještě jedno unikátní překvápko. Těšte se a na promítané.
Můžu. Dobrý, to se jí povedlo. Běž, utíkej. Utíkej. Už neuteče. Zavři dveře. Výborně, po domě. Tak je to správný, kámo. Haha. Máš to, blbečku. Tak. Velhem, babybín. Tak. Jsem misty, vole. Tak jdete jí pomoct, nebo vole, tam budete stát a čumět? Kámo, útočí vám tady na kněžku, nechcete jí třeba pomoct? Jenže já nechci, ty vole, jí pošoupnout ho. Stejně nic. Co zapte? Výborně, a pojďte nahoru, vole. Ona nedablovala jí, že jo? Ne? Tam zůstaň, vole, venku. Pojďte nahoru. No konečně. Aspoň někdo. No. Výborně, už je tady Jaheira. Takový silný nepřítel dveře, co? Kdo by to čekal? Chytej. Tak střílej po něm, ale vole. Mohni. Šikovný chlapče. Jo, aha. A. A druhý tam, druhý spal. No dej si dash a bojhej tam po spodku, no. Šikovnej. Druhá ložnice čistá. Tady vadí ty dveře. I když... Moment. Ty se vyhýluj a zůstaň tam. Tak, zavřeli jsme ji na balkón, aby na ní nemohli. No a teďka bude hrát Jaheira, ne? Jo. Nejdřív Flaming Fist Markus a pak... No, Markus ta první. Ty krávo, za 32. Ne! Ne, on nás ochcal! On nás očural! On nás očural! Zdarma, vole, je zdarma! Ona má hrozně málo healu, že jo? Tady vidíte medvídek. Yes! Ne, ještě jednou.
Parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been
Ciao,
tracking us
Jelito.
this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Kedrick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him...
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me,
Jo, dobrý, ok, budem končit, já budu jít do práce.
like that. Let's hope your cunning is... You're the key to all of this. No mercy.
Ty vole. To je jediný, že ti to nevykopne z té formy po tady těch betlech. Kámo, tak tohle byl opravdu výživný stream a fight. Budu se těšit na zítřek. Budu se těšit zítra. Já to v práci jak si dejč kvitnu, až si zítra volno. Moc hezký. Tak, dámy a páni. Jo. Ale na druhý pokus, jako, nebo, hele, jako, tak ten první, to bylo takový, jako, že jsme dali jeden hit a de facto to skončilo hnedka, jo. Ale jo, jako třetí pokus, tři, no. Děkuju, tobě taky. Ježišmarja. Tobě taky přeju krásnou, no přeju vám všem krásný pátek a se vám to vydaří všechno. Já vás pošlu. Trošku oldschoolově vás pošlu.
Tam blondýn padnul jako první, pokud se nepletu.
Takže, hraje Frostpunk, uvidíte se u něj. On to Frostpunk je fajn, strašně. Hele, hezký večer, děkuju všem. Mějte se hezky a na viděnou zítra. Ahoj všichni.